You good? Nice, 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 nice. So we have 5 masks, and we have one of the ruins, one of the mask remains. So there's 3 more to go. First thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get more rupees and deposit them. Because why not? Unless I can't get that chest again. Let me just double check that I kinda wanna check that actually. Can I open it again, or does it remain open? Oh no, I can open it again. Nice. Yeah. You're pretty happy. It is a normal playthrough, Zephyr. Believe it or not, very occasionally I do normal playthroughs. I know. But yeah, no, actually, so there's two motivators behind doing this. One, because Northern Bear has bugged me to do this for years. And 2, I actually want to do the randomizer for this. But to be honest, to me to get the most out of it, I kind of need to play the game in the normal place, just so I can be familiar with how it all works and where things are and such. Then we can go for the rando. Deposit. Did that link to the past? Yeah, that's good. That's good. By the way, for those who might not know, there is a fancy, well, I say new. It's not really new, but it's expanded quite a bit. It's called Archipelago. Let me link that for you. Actually, I'll pause it so it doesn't do the time. Archipelago. Let me link that for you. It's cool. So basically, this is randomizer, but completely insane. Basically, it houses a number of games, like Link to the Past and Ocarina of Time, but we know about those, and Super Metroid now, but a bunch of others like Risk of Rain and Minecraft and all that stuff. And you can do multi-world and co-op with all of the games combined together. That is insane. You could do Factorio and Link to the Past. You could do Ocarina of Time and Risk of Rain. For some reason. You can mix and match any of these games that you want and play together and do multi-world and get items for each other, and oh my god. It's crazy. And I want to do this with people. I want to play with this with people. It's gonna be so cool. Da, 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 da. Let's slow it down. Let's slow it down. And then I have to play the sleeping song again, right? Where is it? Go on, Lullaby. Da, 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 da. Okay, yeah. And that should... Oh, come on. Do I have to actually... Oh, do I have to do it as... Okay, I'll probably have to do this in. Hello? Okay, maybe I have to do it like that. There we go. No. Here we go. No. First try. Did not work. What's in here? Okay, so that's where the Ferry Fountain is. If I get all of the fairies from the dungeon. Righty-ho. Daichakamichi, hello. Hello, hello, hello. How you doing? Now, do I have to roll here? Probably because of that. Goron Link. I don't really want to have to try and roll above this. I'm gonna try as much as I can. Oh no, I'm gonna have to. Otherwise I'm gonna fall. It's not gonna be great. Made it. A bit hot, but good nonetheless. Wow, hot. Wow. Can I borrow some of that weather? That'd be great. It's gonna take more than average strength to move this thing. Goron Link moving his butt. You can have it. Yeah, use my butt. Okay, so I can go this way. Oh, whoa. And roll your way across. Why don't you try it? Or that could happen. That could happen. Climbing up, climb, 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 climbing up, climb, 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 climbing up. Gotta just adjust my... Oh no, you can see it if you do that. Oh, actually no. We're all good, we're all good. Something tells me I need to build it up from somewhere else. I have a hunch. I have a hunch. I wonder if I could run the randomizer through this graphics pack. No reason why I shouldn't, right? No, dude! Oh my god, this is the third time I've fallen down here. Da 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 da. Don't look at me. Don't look at me that way. Also. Did I pick up any? No, of course not. I should probably put this on. I need to shoot it somehow. I need to shoot it with something. Ow. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. There we go. There we go. That wasn't that hard, was it? Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Okay, so. Couple of things here. I saw you over there. Hello? Come down again. There you go, that's one. A stray fairy. This is your first. Another one's just... Ah, I didn't want to shoot that one. Just want to make sure I can get it without needing to, like, fall down or anything. There we go. No more in this room. Nice. No more in this room. Okay. Is anything in this doorway? Wow, this is very tall. Yep, I'm not gonna get lost in here. In fact, this is actually the furthest point I went into when I was playing Majora's Mask 3D. This is the furthest I went to because I found the dungeon really confusing. Okay, there's obviously gonna be some stray fairies in this room. This room as well. Anything here? Ooh. A small key. Small. Very small. Any fairies here? No? Oh, that's, I need to push that in a little bit more. There we go. Ooh, and that made another chest appear. Oh. Oh my. Can I grab that? Okay, so I can't. I might need to. I have to go to where that door is in order to get across. That's okay. What's in here? Ooh, I'm gonna need that. Okay, so let's go back the way I came. Go down here. Oh no. Oh, I might want that. Yeah. I want it. Yay! I have a friend. Ooh, a giant button. What does this button do? A chest? Wow. Oh, ferry. It's your third one. Still more in this room. Ow. Owie. I'm so confused. Alright, this door. This door is probably the only way I can go for now. Because there's like, yeah. This whole place. This whole place. Place. Who's gonna rot the place? Okay, so I'm gonna need to unfreeze that. I wonder what I could use to unfreeze ice. Well, oh my god. I just realized what I said. It's melt, Yoshi. It's melt. You're looking for the word melt. Oh my god. Right, well, not much I can do here. So, I have to go back. Where was a small key? Oh, well, I haven't actually seen this bit yet. Oh, jeez. That looks scary. Oh. What could this be? Oh, and there's a stray fairy over there. Yeah, the dungeon map. Or stray fairy. Okay, I'm probably gonna need yet another of one of those items. Alright, back I go. Wait, was it here? No. Never! There it is. Da-da-da. Naturally. What's in this chest? Oh! Da-da-da-da. Yeah! The compass. Now I can see things. On this day, I see clearly. Oh, I might need a bomb. Hooray! Ow! Oh, are you trapped? No, you're not. You're not trapped. Come on. Come on. Also, I just realized I'm nearly dead. Nice. Well, good thing I had a fairy that I picked up just earlier. Fuck you. Fuck you, wolf. Took my fairy. Okay. Yeah, that's not working. It's definitely not working. Better. Can I not jump up here? Apparently not. Okay. Interesting. No, I didn't mean to do that. God, I've done that twice now. Can I? Alright, yeah, I was able to do this before, right? Okay, there we go. Can I do this more elsewhere? Okay, I can't reach, so I have to try and aim from a different angle. There you go. There's this one. Pop. 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 Da-da, da-da. Let's get this one for shits and giggles. Ah. Yay! Small key. Small keys are good. Apparently there's still a great fairy here somewhere. I'm guessing it's to do with whatever blob is down there. Will the truth reveal anything? Yes. Aha! Thought you'd be sneaky. Okay, no more here. No. Boing. Nice. Wait before, so nothing I can shoot here. There's a fairy here. What's that for? What's that for? I don't know. Ah! In the roof. In the roof. Oh! Sneaky little bastard. Sneaky little bastard, okay. I would have never have guessed that. Thanks for the heads up. So, hang on. So I pound that. What is that raised platform for? Or do I have to... Aha! But... Why did I do that? Why did I do that? I am really confused. You need to pound the other one. Oh, hang on. So, if I... Wait, shall I... Boop. And then... Put this on. Then do... Boop. Yeah, I think I'm getting it. I think I'm getting it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yoshi! Why'd you fall? Ah! Shit, I'm probably gonna be too late. No! Oh. Oh, okay. Apparently I can go through. Nice. Wait, so... Is there any more? No, there's not. Whee! Okay, not going through there, apparently. Oh my god. Really? Okay. Choices. I don't like choices. Oh, okay, I'm up here now. Fuck you! Okay, obviously don't fall down here yet. Can't really do much here yet, so... but there... I guess I can go across here. Excuse me. Fine. Oh no. Oh shit. Oh wait, I have to wait for him to kind of come up, right? Yep. Ah! Ah! Wow, rude. Wow, rude. Wow, rude. God, he's a quickie. Oh, come on. Nice dodge. Ooh, what am I gonna get? Is this the item of the dungeon? Oh, it's fire arrows. Hell yeah. I know exactly what to do for my first instance of those. Fuck you. Oh, whoops. Oh, no. Gotta equip it. Aha! That's done something. Okay, so that just provides a shortcut. That's cool. I guess I have to shoot it again. Yeah. I had a feeling it was something like that. I had a feeling it was something like that. Oh, damn it. What do you... Oh, okay. I see how it is. Don't worry, Bear. I can get it. I will ask the Master Bear if I am really stuck at something. I will ask the Master of the Majora. Seventh one. Nothing more in here. So next, I'm gonna use that on this, and miss. Of course, that's the strat, by the way. That is a legit strat. 7 fairies is all I can spare to play with you. Okay, let's see. Small key door I can't open yet. Let's try fire this. And again. And again. Do I have to do this multiple times? Apparently so. And there's magic, which I can't get. Where? Okay. So do a little roundsy here, which leads to something. Do not have small key yet. Oh, it's gonna turn nighttime. Oh, there's something down there actually. I can flame. Ow. Let's see what's over there. Banana. Oh, that's right at the start, right? It's at the start of the dungeon. Back here. No. No, I don't need to go out. Let's see. Let's retrace our steps. So what's something over there? Nice. Well done, me. La 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 la. Night's time. Oh, come on! Come on! That's annoying. That's annoying. The analogs is way too sensitive. I need to turn the sensitivity down. It's way too sensitive. Okay, that was not gonna do it. Okay. Smash. Smash again. I disagree. Why give breakable icing if there's nothing here? I smell shenanigans. I don't trust this. I don't trust this. Wait, there's a chest here. I can see on the minimap. I can see on the minimap. Where are you? Where are you, you bastard? Okay. Okay, so I can't really see it with the Mask of Truth. What am I looking for here? I know it's not going to work, but I'm going to try it anyway. Bear, is there anything important here? Because I can see that there's a spot on the mini-map for something. I'm suspicious. I mean, to be honest, if it's not a fairy, then I could probably just move on from this. Oh, okay, so there's another door I can open here anyway. What's up? So, basically, I melted a wall of ice in this room. And yet, there doesn't really seem to be anything discernible that I can see other than the mini-map telling me that there's something here. Lens of Truth doesn't show me anything, even up on top. Oh, I have to kill all the ice things. Okay. God damn it, video game. Gosh darn it. Oh, I love that. Hey, small key. Small key. Right, I know where to use that, but before I do, I want to investigate this green door. I want it. A baby key. Wow, that's a lot of enemies there. Give me magic. Kill them all. Banana, banana, banana. Ooh, nearly fell. Oh, yeah. I'm getting to that. wanted to make sure to get this in the bag. A door? Wow. A door in my Zelda game? It's more likely than you think. Okay, so that just leads back out here. However, I want to... Ooh. Ah! No fall. No fallies. Oh-ho! Oh-ho-ho! And that's if I want to bring it back down again. Nice. No fairies here. Yeah, I figured. I figured the bottom one would lower it. However, I do need to go upwards and onwards. So I think that is through here. Oh wait, no. No, that's can't do that. Oh, right, now I do have to use the other green door. Okay. Now I do. Make sure to punch the pillar where necessary. What, here? Hey Nate, how's it going? Ah. Maybe not. Oh, it'll be white. Okay, right. So not right this second, but later. I bet Bear must be seething at all the little things that I'm kind of missing or something. Like, oh my god, you're playing this so badly. How dare you? Okay, so here we go. Oh god. They're actually gonna murder me! They're gonna murder me! You know, I feel like playing Resident Evil. Probably. So, what does this button do? Aha! Unchest. But how do I get to said unchest? Can't be as easy as that, right? Apparently it is. Still another in this room. There's still another. Okay. Alright, I have to... I suspect it's whatever's in that crate there. Because it's over there for no reason. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. And if I go up in here, and then I blow myself up because that's the strat. Didn't you know? You have to do that at least once. It's true though. It's true though. You have to blow yourself at least once, otherwise the box won't blow up. That's the rules. That's the strat. Oh, and there it is. That's the other side. That's the other side. Okay. That was close. Nice try. Hey. No more here. Although. No. That was nothing. That just looked weird. So I just want to do that. There's only 4 more, but I suspect I might have missed one already. There's none in here though. None in here. So I could just move on. That having the Great Ferry Mask is so helpful. It's like the most useful thing ever. And that provides a shortcut. Nice. Okay, apparently... oh, okay. I think you mean these. Wow. Yeah. Or did I just break it? Did I break the game? Wait, where do you go now? I did it right. Okay. But do I have to now hit the switch again to make it go back down? And then up? Because how do I get across then? Unless there's like another way. Use the room with the... Oh, there. Yeah. The room with the... Yes. I know what you mean. I know exactly what you mean. That's like down below though, right? I'm trying to remember where that is. This dungeon's too big. I hate it. I hate it. Yeah. I figured I'd have to drop down. Which one was it? Is it this one? No. It's not the green one. Was it the red one? Ow! Ow! Oh right, yeah. Then I have to go across here. I remember. I'm starting to remember. I think. Also. No. No. Don't make fun of me. That's banned. Hey Frankie, hello. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to all. I hate this room. You know what? That's probably why I rage quit on the Majora's Mask 3D the first time. Because of this fucking room right here. Oh my god! Come on! They got rid of the gap at the end. Well, good. Good, because that's annoying. Ruffy's just seen the video and the cast of that Warner Brothers fighting game. That's just hilarious. That game. You know what? It's probably gonna be more popular than the Nickelodeon one. That's the funniest thing about it. You should play it. I mean, it's free to play. It's gonna be free to play, so. Oh my god! Come on! Let me through! I'm trying to go into the box. What do you think I'm doing? I'm willing to spend the whole 3 days, some 3-day cycle, just to do this fecking dungeon. Okay. It's so sensitive. Okay, come on. Come on. I'm lining it up. I'm lining it up. Please. Jeez. If you want the best sword, you need to finish the dungeon in the first day. Well, great. So that's the end of the stream. Thank you so much for coming. You know, it's been a nice evening. Yada 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 yada. Okay, I lied. I'm having myself some sympathy chocolate. Oh, wait, and I have to exit and re-enter the room so that the box respawns. Has it respawned? Yes. Right. Somehow I knew you'd clip that. Thank you. Come on, though. This is ridiculous. I just want to get past. I just want to get past. Whoa. I was not going to make that. $10,000 years later. Jesus Christ. Oh wait, I have to blow it up again anyway. This is already making me not want to do the randomizer, you realize this, right? It's this fucking thing. I hate it. And then the camera puts me the wrong way. So I have to now shoot it again. Okay. Okay. So next I have to go across here. Nearly fell off again. Whack. You're gonna hate the Grey Bay Temple? Good! You know what? Good. Good. Give me a sec, I need to finish the rest of my sympathy chocolate. Because fuck this game. Okay, so go across. See what this is about. Well, they don't look friendly. Really? La 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 la. Is there nothing hidden that I should know about? No. Is the fairy reward for this dungeon worth it? Nice. Double magic. Ooh, that does sound like it would be worth it. Did you just juke my arrow? Come on. Two more, I guess. Except. Both? How do I get across this gap? Gap. I guess this is a time for me to push the thing back up now, right? Need to drop down. Yeah. Apparently there's a fairy in this very room. Yeah, I'm gonna have to lower that thing back down, right? That money? Oh, wait, no. No. I have to do this. Aha. Whack. Don't need to lower it. I see. I see. I nearly fell down. That would have been bad. That would have been awful. Pardon, by the way. Do I even have the boss key? Nice. I have 2 fairies left, so I'm missing a second one somewhere. The Rafu Pineberry. You're looking for some kind of beverage. Some kind of beverage, you say? Right, so. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, the Deku Flower's here for a reason. Oh wait, yeah, there's the boss key. By the way. There's the boss key. Oh my god, where am I gonna land with this thing? Where am I even going? I'm guessing over there. Wah. Oh, god damn it. Even more spots. Ah, dick. Da 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 da. Let's pick up some supplies. It's very carbonated with a caramel taste to it, and it's what Yoshi says all the time. Yum? Did I get it? Did I get the joke? Yay! But before we do that, because we only need 2 fairies left, we might as well get them. So where the heck is the fairy here? It's gonna be somewhere ridiculous. Root beer? I don't hear that. I do not hear that. So the joke is unfortunately completely lost on me. Okay, so it's here. No, I can, on the mini map, I can see it's like somewhere over there, right? That's it. Okay, yeah. So it's over here. I need to drop down from the flower. Right. Alright. Okay, so I have to remember. It's, that's top left, looking at the mini-map, basically. Oh no, I'm not gonna be getting the sword. Feels bad. Feels bad. No, I didn't want to... I can get it easily next cycle. Because, like, you only have to beat the boss, right? Okay. Don't worry about it right now. Let's, get the gold dust, yeah. I figured it. Okay, so... I have to go this way, basically. I have to drop down this way. So... Oh my goodness, this is gonna be annoying. This is gonna be annoying. Oh no. Am I getting it wrong? Am I gonna get it wrong? I'm just drifting. Second day. Banner. So, one thing I need to look into with the randomizer. Supposedly, you can have fairies as an option, by the way, as an option. Supposedly, you can have stray fairies appear anywhere. So, what would that mean for? I guess that would only apply to fairies that are in chests and things, right? You can't have like the actual fairies in the bubbles be randomized, I'm guessing, because that would be weird. That would be disgusting. I'm just waiting. Okay, so now... I think it's just here. It's just here. There we go. One more. Where is this situated? Not in this room. Okay. Not in this room. Well, let's find it then, shall we? Guess that's what we have to do. No, not up. Should we start from the bottom and work our way up? Also, yeah, hey Flynn, hello. Hydrate. Right, so let's start from the bottom and work our way up. Because honestly, what my plan was to this stream is to just go as far as I can with story stuff, and then next cycle I'll try to do some side quests. That's probably what my plan was gonna be. So not here either. In the room with all the snow. Guess we'll see. Blue room. Obviously not here. Hold on. Oh, actually, wait. That's not. Oh, wait, I can't even... I can't because there. I have to go up. Do I have to lower the pillar again? No. I want to check all these rooms though. What, this? Yep, it's here. It's here somewhere. Secret wall. Of course it is. Aha! Ah, found you. Did I do it? Did I win? Oh wait, actually I have to do that. Come here, my pretties. Yay! We did it, Reddit. Right. Oh my god. Yoshi, stop doing that. Stop scaring. Stop scaring. Oh. Yeah, just go for it. Oh my god, really? Come on. There we go. So, when you go back into the temple again on another cycle, can you skip to the boss? Or do you have to, like, collect everything again? Okay, cool. Okay, well, I might as well just do that next cycle. Oh no. What do we do here? Chat, what do we do here? It looks impenetrable. Ah! Fuck you! Damn it. Come back here. Come back here, you. Ah! At least I'm on the right track. Oh, come on! You serious, bro? I remember where the cave is, Bear. I remember where the cave is, at least, so don't worry. I'll make sure to do it. Alright, you little bitch. Alright, you asshole. Fuck you. Ah! Come back here. Ah! Well, these pillars. Keep rolling, 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 oh, keep rolling, 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 rolling. Oh! Is he nearly dead? Come on. roll. No! Fucking pillars. There you go, that's a few more hits in. Oh, now it's throwing bombs? Jesus, how long is this boss? Been hitting it a million times. Okay, fuck you. Oh, wait. Okay, there we go. There we go. Da 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 da. Be gone, God. Hello, Draco. Yeah. Second remains. Guardians. Yay! It's getting warmer. Ba-da-ba. It's a frog. Ba 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 da 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 ba da. Well, there's no one else there. Where in the world could the other members be? So, we need to actually go back. Which way is the... I think it's this way, right? Nice. Well done. Well done, me. Oh, why don't I just, Why don't I just go there via the warp? Nah, 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 nah. Yay, the big guy's here. And he's not dead. Ba-da-da. No, Gwaze. No, you're not allowed. Damn it. Yay! Ah! Don't scream so loud. The Great Fairy of Wisdom. Hooray. Enhance your magic power. Very good. Definitely worth it. You now have twice as much magic power. Ba 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 ba. So, actually, you know one thing I want to do? Let's do a side quest. Let's do a side quest that I know I can do right now. I actually remember one in particular. So, first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna deposit some rupees. Nice. Now I'm gonna save the game, do Song of Time. La la la. No. The ocean. Quack, 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 quack. Whoa, that kind of really... That really pulls you towards the center and the sides there, doesn't it? You are pretty happy. Bada 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 ba ba ba. Now, if I remember correctly, it's here, isn't it? Oh, okay. So, I want to go to that little event. Oh, so it's a little bit... Right. I have to wait. I have to... So what I'm going to do... Hello. I see you there. Hello. I'm not doing anything suspicious. Really. I bet you're not. I bet you're not. So... I'm gonna make this a little faster again. Just so I can get to that event a little faster. How are we all doing? How are we all doing? Hopefully we're doing well. Damn it, did it get away? It got away. Deku Scrub Playground. Down this hole. I just want the bigger bomb bag, basically. That's what I'm doing. Oh, sword! Boing. Let's see what we can get. Deposit mail here. Right. Let's just explore a little bit of town while I'll keep an eye. Don't worry. I'll make sure I return here. He says as he you know, as he doesn't return in time. Oh, there's another fairy here. What's it doing there? Godzilla, better than a bear. Dee 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 dee. Hello, Goron. I am doing alright, how are you? Goron Village Cave. Come back here after he teaches you the proper use and improves your Barwin. Okay. Something for me to remember. Doing mad, I'll be fine. Time to de-stress. Well, you can certainly de-stress by looking at me flailing about with this game, because, jeez. This is a video game. I'm kind of waiting until the time things, and then I'm going to slow down time again. Okay, we're close. We're close there. Welcome back, Bear. Welcome back. You can tell what I want to do, right? Well done on bearing the temple. Just about. Just about. Do 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 do. Alright, lady, where are you? It's coming up to 12. And then get the giant keg and win the Goron race. Right, I see. Hey, Flaming Baguette. Alright, okay, here we are. I'm trying to remember what you're supposed... You can let time flow normally, but won't this be easier? If I let it go slower? It's okay, it'll look more hilarious. Do I have to hit them with the sword, or do I have to roll into them? Look how slow he's walking. Sword, okay. Don't use an arrow. I don't have any arrows. I don't have any arrows anyway. Oh, shit. Fuck you. Finally stopped bomb bags at a shop. Maybe I'll put them out tomorrow. Oh, yeah. Yay. Go to the laundry pool. Okay. Dangereux. Na 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 na. Okay. Because a man is an animal to my boy. Ah! The dog's mask. You stole it. Why? You're mean. Oh, yeah. The Bremen mask. I know where you use that. I know where you use that. Wait, did I just complete, like, one notebook thing all at once here? Apparently I did. Nice. I can do something with the Rosa sisters as well, apparently. I think you have to go outside for that. Oh, the North Gate, right. ₹600. Wah, na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. This game was made in 18 months? Yeah, I can believe that. Where was it? It was somewhere here. It was somewhere here. It's one of those things they can jump on, right? Behind me. Oh, right, so here. Oh yeah, I see it. I see it. Oh. Is that a Rudy Yote in the chat? Hey, Rudy. Now what dance can I play here? Can I continue further? I don't know if I can. I need a different song, don't I? Oh, I could try Song of Healing, I guess. Yeah, Song of Healing, yeah. Oh. Spread my dance across the world, train its followers. I have taught it to you. Now make it into a popular dance craze. Oh yeah. Kamaro's Mask. I am counting on you. Translation: I am counting on you. Now, the question is there other stuff that's worth doing before I go for the Great Bay Temple? Because Bear says I'm going to hate the Great Temples a lot, apparently. So it sounds to me that it's probably worth trying to stall for time. Bear says yes. Right, let me just go to... Bear is very right. Alright, let's use this mask then. Hello. Excuse me. Get the better sword. Can I... Why can't I... Oh, I have to dance, right. I have to actually dance. Hang on. Let's do this properly. Without that torturing away. There we go. Da 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 da. Ba da. Ba da 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 da. Ba da. Even the gods into it. Yes. Hey, and I got an extra heart container. Yay! Clap. Clap for me. Cool, so I got a heart container from that. Before I reset time to get the better sword, I actually want to go forward to day 2. Because I wonder, can I buy the upgraded bomb bag? Can I afford it? Big bomb bags! Yay! So can I buy it? ₹90. Ooh. That's easy. That'll be easy to get. Banana, na 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 na. Nah, nah, nah. Yeah. Alright, now I'm ready to go back. Da 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 da. And of course it saved my game as well. Which is always nice. So I want to get the bunny hood. That's actually one of the things I want to get other than the sword. So before we do that, let's just get the... Oh, wait. Oh wow, I nearly missed it. You're pretty happy. Ba-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Don't worry. Don't worry, he actually lives. Woo! No! Meanwhile, as for me... as for me... Nice. Good stuff. Good stuff, me. Ah! No! Alright. Let's go. Let's do it. Actually, you know what? I'll just do it like what I did the first time. Just do it really slow and get hit constantly, but at least I won't fall off. Because I'd much rather not fall off. Oh. Oh. Okay, here we are. Let's do the boss again. Ye who hold my remains, return to the appointed place to face me. There you go. That's the mechanic. Ba-ba-da. So you don't have to do the whole dungeon again when you enter a temple in a future cycle, thankfully. However, I do need arrows. There we go. Wah! Yeah! Spin! Anyone who has any spin emotes, feel free to use them in the chat. We're going spinning. Whoop. Ah, damn it. Try again. Oh, okay, I'm already getting him to that pillar phase. So I guess in that aspect I'm doing it a little quicker. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da. Wait, did he turn around? He did. Oh, you dick! You absolute dick. Come on. Come in. Hello, Zelda Lucas. Damn it. Welcome, welcome. Oh, come on, really? Really? Oh! Alright, I'm close. After him! Wow, I just jumped that pillar, nice. No! No! Oh, come on! Come on! I hate it when that happens. Alright, one more. Okay, I guess I gotta hit you again. There we go. Right. So... do I have to get this, where do I get this gold dust from? Is it from here? Or do I have to get it from, where do I get the gold dust from, Bear? If you're still here. Oh, right, I have to do the Patriarch's race after that. Right, got it. Got it. No worries. I'm kinda... Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Right, so gold dust. Da-da-da. Ba-da-ba-da. Ow. Get away. Wah. Nice. Oh, this is just a fast way up there. Got it. Right. Alright. Oh, wait, there's a hole there. Wow. A chest. Yay! 20 rupees. That's all I ever wanted. Nice. Yeah. Alright, so I need to... Oh yeah, whoops, can't do that. Wow, loads of hearts. Loads of hearts. Ah woo! Ba da 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 da. Bip 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 bip. Bip 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 bip. Me 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 me. Oh. Na 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 na. Damani. 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 Greatest of Gorons. Greatest in the world. Oh, I have to enter the Goron race. But I have to get the thing in the way. Where do I have to learn this thing from? I have to learn the thing to you must acquire the keg from a going right. Which one? Which one? And you get the powder keg. And the Goron Powder Cake Shop. Where's that? Located in the Goron village. I see. Right. Okay. Let's go. Do 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 do. Ah! Is it this one? Yep. Yes. I will. Let's do it. Hello? What the hell, really? Oh, this is gonna suck. This is going to suck. Oh, the wolves is gonna try and attack me as well. That's gonna be annoying. Run, go on, run! Awoo! Don't you dare. Fuck you. Fuck you, wolf. No. No. Move. I am not playing with an N64 controller. I'm playing with an Xbox Series X controller. Do-do-do-do. Right, well, I guess this is it, right? That should be that. Nice one, nice one. Or do I throw it at it? Do I throw it at it? Okay. Guess not. Did. Too late, I did, and it just bounced off. Nice. We'll be late. I'll be late. Bam, bam, bam. Go on racetrack. There, I heard. And apparently I could have made the RNG easier, but I decided not to. It certainly is. It certainly is the HD texture pack. Good thing I got double magic. Ah! I didn't realize that you could move forward. Damn it. Alright, try again. Whee! Basically play along the racing line, got it. Oh jeez. That one's far ahead. Oh! Sugar. Come on. Oh, that was bad. That was bad. It will take a miracle. In a minute, in a minute, in a minute, in a minute. Feels bad. Feels bad. Let's try again. Good thing I can just try again. Okay. Still going. Nice, dude. Yep. Nope. Thanks for giving me the option. Da 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 da. Ba na 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 da 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 da. Da 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 na 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 da 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 na 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 na. Da 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 da. Try not to get hit, Five Head. Yeah, yeah, sure are. Da, 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 da. Excuse me. Oh my god, this Goron is being so rude. You're being so rude. Right at the finish line as well. Jesus Christ. So rude. Yeah, I was just knocked out. Basically, I just need to never get out of the spiked roll. Otherwise, I'm basically foobarred. Well, that was very smart. I have no idea what that was. I'm just gonna go ahead and start again if I am perfectly honest with you. Just gonna go backwards. Is it still not giving me the prompt? Oh wow, that Goron was well behind. There we go. There we go. I was wondering why it wasn't prompting me. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba-ba. No, dude, really? Oh, fuck this game. That's the plan. The plan is getting the sword upgrade, if I can even win this race. Oh. Bow, bow, now, bow, bow, now. I definitely have to take the inside line here. No. Oh, come on, dude! Winning is doubtful. Very doubtful. Unless I can, like, somehow... Nah. Not this time. Feels bad. Feels bad. I know. Gotta keep trying. Gotta keep trying. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-da-da-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Motherfucker. Motherfucker! 2 times! I've not visited Romani Ranch yet, so no. I have not. Thank you, Zelda Lucas, for that follow. Welcome down to Paradise. Please enjoy your stay. We are one step closer to 1,000 followers. Hell yeah. Dude. Okay, I can still salvage this. No! I can't salvage this! Or can I? Or can I? Pause, champ. Pause, champ. I think I did it. I think I did it. Yeah. Got there in the end. Got there in the end. Yeah. Gold dust. Woo. I don't really need to warp. I could just go do the thing. God, trying to do the... If I am gonna do the randomizer of this, I am gonna turn the good RNG on for that race. No way am I doing it without it. Okay, so... Wait, what do you do? Let me just, before I do this, let me just double check. Oh, I have to get the razor sword first, right? Right, yeah. Okay, I have to get this first. Dee. Rrrr. Okay, now I can do... I actually did put something in the HD patch that allowed the razor sword to not ever break ever. But now that I have the gold dust, that's kind of unnecessary. Boonie hood. I will get to that. I'll get to that. One thing at a time. Nee, 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 nee. Yay! Gold dust. Roar. It's day 2. Tomorrow morning, tomorrow morning, tomorrow morning. Okay, can skip those. Can skip those cutscenes. Ow! Bum bum. Yeah, the Gilded Sword. And will never break. So, currently I have Dekugoron, Sense, Great Fairy, Donjuro, Blast, Bremen, and Camaro. So I'm gonna reset to day 1. But first I'm gonna deposit some rupees. Why not? I don't wanna be handheld too much. Just a fair warning. Romani Ranch. Okay, this better be worth it. Wee. Yeah. Oh, I know this. You don't need to tell me the rest. You don't need to tell me the rest. I know where this is going. I remember this part. Look. I know. I use the mask whenever I play Ocarina of Time Randomizer. Because it actually has the properties from Majora's Mask here. I love how because I stole the Zora Mask, it still plays the cutscene anyway. That's hilarious. Oh, whoops. Damn it. I let go by accident. Oops. Da-na-na-na. 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 Ba-dum, 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 da-dum, da-dum. There you are, you sneaky one. They're turning into chickens. Look at you, chick magnet. Oh, yeah. The cuckoo-loving grog was added to the notebook. Yay! Now I can go fast. Except for... Oh, yeah, I have to take it off, don't I? There we go. Whee! Da-na. Da-na-na. Da-na-na-na. Wait! Wait! Alright, Bear, what's up? I'm on the final day, so bear that in mind. What's up, Bear? Oh, right. Yeah. Alright. I forgot about that. Almost forgot. Thanks. You don't have to redo that race? Right, I gotcha. I gotcha! And then apparently I have to speak to the Elder about something as well. Saving you pain. I appreciate. I appreciate that, my love. Whee! Bunny hood. Also, look at that. Look at that sword. Looks so great. I am very aware of that. I actually have that running right now. If you haven't noticed. So I wanna be clear. I wanna be clear about something. While I've never finished Majora's Mask, I have played it a few times, and like I don't mind the occasional nudge in the right direction, but don't be too excessive, is what I'm saying. You know, if I need the push, I will let you know. Yeah, but Bear, one thing I actually forgot to tell you, I actually patched it. I patched the ROM so that the Razor Sword doesn't break. I actually patched the ROM so that the Razor Sword doesn't break. But that's too late now. I already got the new one. That's cheating? Nah. Because like Bear said, people want to kind of appreciate... People want to appreciate the design of the sword, right? So why have something like that where it breaks? So, nah. I disagree. Yay! I got a powder keg. Okay, so is that basically the license? Is that it now? All right. So there was something that the Elder wanted. But I did enter the race. I did. I did though. There. I won the race, didn't I? Okay, whatever. I guess it's just one of those things. Why did it unfollow? Twitch does that sometimes. Twitch does that sometimes, don't worry about it. Ba-ba. I'm just gonna go back to day one. I'm gonna go back to day one again. Just gonna deposit some rupees. I'm boil rope. Bombs. You want it? It's yours, my friend. As long as you have enough rubies. God, this text... No! I hate this text box thing. Fuck this. Alright, so... Oh my god. Posture check. Dawn of the first day. Oh, okay, hang on. Fairly important email. Just give me a second. Vindaloo Express, eh? I wonder who ordered that. So apparently I'm gonna be receiving a call about 2:30 tomorrow to discuss protection insurance stuff. Yay. No, I wasn't I only saw the order when I was looking at the other email. I'm unsure. Yeah, like I said. You know what, actually? What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna unlock the path to Great Bay, but actually won't do Great Bay until next week. I think I kind of like this spacing. I have one dungeon per week. and then like some stuff in between. I think I kind of like that spacing. So I've done the second dungeon tonight. So let's just open up the pathway to Great Bay. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Time to get animated. Oh my goodness. Wait a minute, Ruffy? Is this, wait a minute. Is this the actual animated emotes, or is it still BBTV? What's happening? Wait, are you serious? Are you serious, Ruffy? Just now? Hang on. Let's have a look. All affiliates now start with 5 emote slot plus 1 animated emote slot. Okay. Oh shit. Alright, we need to look at this. We need to look at this. Wait, are you sure? Are you actually sure, Ruffy? Are you sure? Because for me, I still only have the Oh, wait. Oh my god. Oh my god, what? Okay. I am confused. Alright, folks. I'm gonna be moving some of my follower... I'm gonna be moving some of my follower emotes to the slots. Actually, let's do this quickly. Let's have some music play while I do this. Alright, let's do it. So that's gonna get moved. Da-na-na, la-la. Da-na-na. Gonna put that in there. 2 open slots. So okay, I have 2 open slots left. So I can put that in there. And that in there. I've got 9 open slots. Alright, see ya, Zelda. See ya, Zelda. I have 9 slots, Ruffy. I have 9 slots for normal emotes, which I'm just moving to now. I've just moved a few. Now I can move this to follower, move this to follower. I might have to. Oh my goodness! I have to rotate these around, I think. Oh my goodness. Hold on to your butts. I want to have at least one in there. I want to have at least one animated emote in there. Do it offline. I'll do the rest offline. I just want to put this one up. Just want to have this one. I mean, how can I not? I can have 5 animated emotes and 9 standard emotes. Holy shit. That is awesome. Okay, I've got 1 animated emote for now. I'll put the rest up after this stream. So, sorry for the intermission. There's a little intermission there. All right. If you refresh the stream, if you refresh your stream, there we go. Then hopefully you'll be able to have much more to choose from now. Holy shit! I might have to go back to my artists and get more now. I might actually have to do that. Holy shit! Yes! That's the one. That's the one. Poggy. You thought you were future-proof? Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Wait a minute, how do I... Maybe I do need to go to Romani Ranch so I can get a Pona. Yeah! Alright, so I've got 4 more slots, so I'll work on that after stream tonight. Yeah, but they'll be coming. One thing which I'll probably need to do as well. Oh, whoops! No. That. If you haven't joined my Discord already, join my Discord. Ooh, not that way. Or is it that way? I think it is that way. Now, I believe... So no, I need a powder kick, don't I? Do I have one? Oh no, I don't. However, I can get some from that shop. So... let's do that. Holy heck. Yeah, apologies for that little intermission there, but like, as soon as Ruffy said that we had like more stuff, I had to get one up there. Like, holy shit. So one thing I'll need to ask people, it'll be easy to ask on Discord, which is why I put down the social thing, but I'll ask on Twitter as well. So right now I only have enough to do, still just 5 follower emotes, right? So I kind of need people to think about, which emotes they'd rather have as followers and which one they'd like to sort of have when they subscribe, right? Because now all of the emotes I have I can use. I'm actually at the point where I don't have any in the background. They're all in use, which is great. But I have to kind of think about what people might there. I have to think about what people might want, is what I'm trying to say. So for now, I might just rotate them around a little bit, see what people use, see what people like. And then I'll just make some animated ones from that as well. Oh yeah, I have to be you, don't I? 50 rupees. Intermission was so worth it. Is it just me, or does that animated one look a little bit lower quality, though? Let me just post this. Oh, actually, no, it's about the same. It's about the same. It's about the same. Row, row, row. Okay, so I have this. There we go. Alright. So, well, here's the thing, chat. I have never been able to get Epona in my playthroughs. I've never worked out how you could do it. So this will be my first time doing it. Na na na. Da na na. Yay! Romani Ranch. I'm gonna need this. Look. Isn't that your horse? Hello. I'm Romani. Yoshi. How about Grasshopper? Okay. Great. They are coming. Uh-oh. What did I get myself in for? They come at night every year when the carnival approaches. Come riding on a bright, shining ball. A whole lot of them come down. And then, they come to the barn. Marnie must protect the cows. Yes, I'll try. They'll aim for that barn and approach it slowly to get them with arrows so they can't get in. You mustn't leave the ranch. Let's practice right away. 10 ghost-shaped balloons in the ranch, so hurry and burst them all. If you take over 2 minutes, you're out. Oh my god, what the fuck, Bear? Is that... oh my... Jesus Christ. That is so cursed. That is actually cursed. Fucking hell. Why are you doing this? Bear, why have you done this? Na 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 na. Da na 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 na. Na 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 na. Da na 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 na. Na na na. So now we have 2 cursed emotes. Great. I get to scare Sky and Rudy with these some more. Ba ba ba. Okay, that was good. Under a minute. Ah. Na 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 la la la. Is it worth doing this side quest now that I have Epona? Depends. Yes. How good is your aim? Well. Let's give it a try. Let's give it a try. Oh. So it's at 2. So I have to, like, make this normal. So, what's worth doing in the next 6 hours of in-game time? Is there anything else I can get here? Practice on Epona, I guess. Mama's house. Hello. I'm going to intrude in your home. Can I speak? Okay. Magic power. Huh. Come back when you grow up, alright? Well. Anything in here? No pots to roll in? Hey, Tespius. Good evening. Good evening. Hello. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Gotta be of age for that adult milk? Oh my god. You're too lewd, Baguette. You're too lewd. Go to horny jail. You live here now. Doing well. How about you? Yeah, I'm doing alright. Not too bad. Playing some Majora's Mask. In my defense of this game, that's not normal milk. So really I have to make sure to make a pass through some of the bushes. Unless they don't give out arrows. Some of them they should though, right? Okay, yeah, they do. Bear, is it worth slowing down time once the thing starts? Or would that just make the game longer anyway? Oh, there's a ladder. It depends how confident you are. I'm gonna go with not confident. I'm gonna go with not confident. Is there anything on the roof? You should run around. You should run around with the bunny hood on rather than use Epona. I mean, that's a point. That's a point, actually. Like that. Actually, that's a good point. That's a good point. Does backwalking? No, it doesn't. It actually doesn't. It's just this. It's just literally this. Not even rolling is faster. By the way, while we're here, I want to mention, I do want to go back to crowd control again. It's been a while since I've done one. I have to check if it's released yet, but I've seen that Sonic Adventure 1 DX has been tested by other people in crowd control. And if it comes out soon, I might give it a go for you guys. So keep an eye out. Wait, where do I have to meter it to? Be-doop, be-doop. Help get rid of ghosts. Alright, yeah, I've done that. Where do I have to meet her there? In the barn? Outside the barn, right? We spin. I might... So, animated ideas. Maybe hyperspin. Like have the hypers emote, but just spin. Although, if I do that, then I might have to change my 1k bit emote so that people could still use it. Because I have my hypers as my 1k bit emote at the moment. So I might actually change that. If I want to do the hyperspin. Hello. Oi. Excuse me. Alright. They'll come from behind the barn too. If you run out of arrows, we have crates of them near the house to stock up when you need to. Right. Gotcha. Okay, I'm ready. Here we go. Let's do this. No, I'm not confident. I'm not confident. I'm not confident. There's too many. Jesus Christ, Bear, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? What is this wretchedness? What is this wretched thing? Oh, Darth Killer! Thank you so much for the host. I've got some new emotes, including an animated emote. Why is there a dot, like, right here, but I can't see it? Yeah, I know we can see it, but like the actual ghost, I mean. The actual ghost I want to shoot down with my arrow. Bear, what the fuck are you... Bear, you're only supposed to have, like, what? One cursed emote maximum. What are you doing? What are you doing? If you're talking about the dog's right here. And that's not the dog. The doors? That's weird. We're all doomed, he cannot be stopped. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm guessing it's the door then. They'll keep respawning until a certain time, Wistful. That's why it would have been faster to do it with normal time, but I lost confidence when, like, all of them, it's, like, there. Cows are giving thanks too. Yay! Milk. Yay! And now I can bring them... Oh, yep, there it is. There it is. There it is. I used to do it with normal time on horse. That's fair. But running around with the bunny hood seems to be a lot easier with aiming. So now... I should be able to do that carriage ride, right? That's like the next... That's the next thing. At, Ah. 6 p.m. GG on the alien slaying. Cheers. I have done the mountain temple. Is it safe to warp to second day? Will it actually stop at 6 p.m? Or do I have to wait? I can warp, okay. That temple's infuriating at the end? The temple's infuriating at the beginning. Like, that jump I have to make with the Goron roll, I kept missing it like 20 times. Hello. Good evening. Yes. I would, please. I welcome company. Da 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 da. Yeah, I knew it was each 12-hour mark. I'd just forgotten what time point it actually stopped at. But it ended up being 6 o'clock, so. Andrew. I wonder if it will fall. Spoilers, yes. The road. Boy. Get your bow ready. You want me to jump as Human Link? I don't know. Funnily enough, I didn't have a problem with that one. If you do this a second time, she gives you a big hug. Ah. Through ugly country. Oh, shit. Let's do it. Oh, that music! It gets used again. Nice. Too depressed to attack you? Wow. Oh. Did I do it? I think I did. Yep, I did. Banner. They only like hit me like 2 times at the end there. Yay! You were pretty cool. Oh yeah. Proof of membership. Yay! I did a good. Alright, let's go this way then. A mask to cover the skulls, oh my god. There you are. Hurrah! Hurrah! Yeah, I had that happen once. It wasn't fun. Was nay fun. It also happens in Wind Waker, another good Zelda game. Kana Graveyard. Ooh, spooky. Spooky times. Ah. So no one must be home. Battle me. Then shall I extinguish the furious flame. Fuck you. Fuck you. Well. Let's have a little look around here. Oh yeah, of course I have the thing, don't I? I have the thing. Da 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 da. You likely failed this the first time. Again, there's an option to have this be easier. There's an option to have this be easier when you make the custom ROM. Oh my god, really? Ah, I have to get this timing. Oh my god. Yep, I will fail this. Definitely will. Yep. No. No. Oh. Fuck you, bone thing. Okay. The dead will have their revenge. I do not have the grappling hook, no. I assume that's like a dungeon item I'll get later. Let's do it for fun. Let's do it for fun, why not? I mean, it did tell the game did tell me to go east, and I went east. So, no. Okay, well, let's just give this a try then. Hooray! Sheath your weapon. Take my soul, which rests in this fiercely burning flame, and convey my words to my men, who, even in death, remain loyal to me. Tell them the war has ended. Then I shall be able to drift quietly into sleep. Yes. You can take leave. Because I say so. Whoa. Worth a shot. Right, okay. So we ain't doing anything with that. Let's have a looky round. I know. I know about the optional masks. And I know what they do. And I will see. Like, obviously, if I want to try to do the randomizer, it would be in my best interest to get them. But it'll depend on my mood. It'll be depending on my mood at the time, so we'll see. What are you doing in a place like this? Bah, 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 bah. Must obtain the mask containing wandering spirits that can be found near the ranch. Without that mask, you cannot save their souls. Until then, I will not let you pass by here. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Vaguely-ish. Well, I've never finished this game, so my memory is going to be spotty from this point on. Because I've only ever reached this far. And in fact, I've never even beaten the second temple. Until now. So there you go. Meh, 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 meh. Horsey! Get on! Oh no, I've been cursed! How dare you! Whee! Oh, that's neat. Fuck you, ghost! Oh no. What a terrible thing. Right, let's go in here. Look at this night sky. Look at this night moon. Isn't it just so happy? Wow, rude. Okay, so you can't jump over fences that are that high. Interesting. What time is it? It's 10 past 10. I can probably do a little more. I know. I know. Like, I did not prompt you to actually go ahead and talk about it. Like, I already knew about it, but I mean, I'm actually going to leave it there because I don't know if other people in the chat even know what's going on. Like, and this is actually a good discussion point to have, actually, in general. Because, admittedly, I've done it on occasion as well, so I'm just as culpable as anybody else is, right? But, like, is there like, a human impulse to unsolicit backseating? Is that a thing? I think there is a human impulse to do that, because, like, we wanna share our thoughts, because we're excited about the game, and we want everyone to do well, or something like that. Something like that, anyway. It can be a kind of a weird habit, because I've seen it happen all over the place. The worst case I've ever seen was when it happened with Sean Shiplock, Sonic Mega, when he was streaming a game, and he got told by people to do certain things, but what ended up happening was that it went into a series of events that he would have not been able to see normally unless he was playing New Game Plus, and it kind of ruined his save file, and he had to basically start all over again if he wanted to experience the story for, like, the first time, remember, like, and he got really, really pissed off, and rightly so, you know. And the thing is, the reason why I say I've also done it as well is that when it comes to, like, Resident Evil games, for example, Resident Evil games are my jam, and there's been occasions where, like, I hold my hands up. There has been occasions where I might be tempted, or even outright be not outright tell people things, but, like, try and, like, steer them in a direction, you know. So I'm just as culpable as well, and I apologize for that. But really, I guess the moral of the story is, like, the default. Oh, I could just do this. The default should be that people just don't say anything. That should be the default. Because if no one asks you to tell them about something, then you shouldn't tell them about something. You know, even if they look frustrated. Sometimes people getting frustrated at the game is part of the fun. That's the thing. You know? So really, all of us, myself included, we all need to do our part to basically keep stum about things unless the person actually is gonna actually ask people and is not thinking out loud. You know? Oh, bug. I want it. Give me the bug. Give me the bug. Now I can do Ocarina items! Except I don't think you can do Ocarina items in this game. But I'm gonna pretend. Ocarina items. So Ocarina items is a glitch in Ocarina of Time, where it's kind of hard to explain it fully, but the brief summary is you use bugs in a bottle to basically change the item value to basically whatever you want using the Ocarina, and you can, like, do all sorts of weird glitches of it. So yeah, that's the basic premise. But if you Google it, it'll probably give you a much better explanation than I can. Ocarina of Time is a very buggy game. It's a great game, but it's also extremely buggy. Like, holy shit. Why do you hate glitch exploits? I'm curious. I'm curious, actually. Whee! Dawn of the final day. Let's do the shooting gallery. Nimmy 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 nimmy. Okay. 39. Let's do it. Oops, I missed one. No! Well, I'm probably gonna lose. Probably gonna lose now. I will reach out after this attempt. Ah, balls. Four. Well, I got exactly 39. Shit. We're talking about game experience. Well, like mine, with the immersion of roleplay, even in games that are part of the RPG, glitch exploits take away from the artist's original intention for how a game is meant to progress. Enjoy use yourself. I mean, so, okay. So here's the thing, so, taking Ruffy's point, so, I'm not saying that's invalid, because it's not. It's basically valid, but here's the thing. It's a single-player game, which, you know, basically, you're not playing a multiplayer game. So other people doing things won't affect you. So, really, like, there's zero harm in people doing whatever the hell they want with single-player games. Basically. Like, you know, they're there for people to use, or indeed not use. So really, for me, it's just like, meh. It's fine. I've worked on games, right? So I actually have, like, a little bit, you know, more to say about that sort of thing. Like, people can play Batman Arkham Knight however they like, and I honestly don't give a shit. That's basically, like, I like the vision of the game, of those sort of games, you know, I like how people interpret them, but if people wanna use that, Batarang glitch to kind of get the characters out and have them free roam and shit, why not? Why not? Whether people can and whether they should are different things, but why should you care about what other people do? That's my question. Like, there's no... That's just the thing I don't get. Like, people interpret films in all sorts of different ways, don't they? People interpret books in different ways. Video games are just a whole nother medium that can do all sorts of weird shit. Nope. it has potential to harm their first experience of a game. But, like, who is any of us to say what that experience should be? That's my point. Who am I to say how people should experience the games that I've worked on? Like, no one would give a shit. Well, what I say. Quiver. No, that's not it. I'm just giving my honest thoughts. Like, those are my honest thoughts, though. Like, you want me to lie? I can lie for you, if you like. I can easily do that, but I don't want to. No, I'm not saying you are. I'm not saying you are. It's like spoilers. I mean, so the thing is, obviously, like, with spoilers, I'm obviously not going to spoil things that I want to invest myself in, right? Like, for example, like Resident Evil games, right? Because I actually give a shit about them, I'm not gonna spoil those for myself, sure. But there are other things where I'm just like, you know, I'm not sure if I'm just gonna sort of look at things. So I have actually spoiled some games for myself in the past, and that, you know, the results vary. The results do vary, to be fair. But there have been some cases where it hasn't really made that much of an impact on me, because, you know, story, depending on the game, like story would probably impact games like JRPGs and things a lot more, right? But with other game genres, meh. Your mileage may vary. Is the thing here. Ma? I might as well go back to day one, to be honest. I'm just kind of pissing around. Might be getting Dead Aim this weekend. Nice. I've not actually played Dead Aim, to be honest. I really should get around to doing that. Cool, that's awesome. What's your views on if a community find a glitch, uses it online, and because of it, it bans some of its community instead of fixing the X? So hang on. I'm trying to read Godzilla's question, and I'm trying to think of if an example of that actually happened. Has that actually happened before? Something like that? Can you know that it's online? Didn't Destiny do that a couple of times actually? Or am I thinking of a different game? Oh, certain football game. Mostly multiplayer games. So, okay. Alright. Yeah. So this one's kind of tricky, because developers, because of online multiplayer, right? Developers have, you know, are within their rights to basically ban players, to basically stop them from doing it. However, they really should prioritize fixing those things if they don't want people to do it in the first place. Like, it's better to do that. Sure. Especially for multiplayer-related things. Like, that's the key thing. Multiplayer-related things, right? If it's single-player-related shit, then who gives a shit? But if it actually affects other people's enjoyment of the game, then yeah. That's when it gets a little rusty. Please go tell that to the team of Ark Survival Evolved. If I ever, like... if I ever work for them in the future, sure. I highly doubt that I'm gonna do that, though. Cyberpunk. I mean, Cyberpunk's a whole different discussion, though, Ruffy. That's like a whole case of... I mean, I remember telling you before, Ruffy, that I've personally had, you know, I've known someone from CD Projekt Red who worked with me in CA. Although it wasn't for Cyberpunk, it was for Witcher 3. But the point still stood that morale was bad. Morale was bad. That's the summary right here. Did I get them all? Where's the red rupee? Did I miss it? Oh well, never mind. I think they ended up banning 50,000 players, was it? Wow, holy shit. That's a lot of players to ban. You know what? I'm actually curious. I'm actually curious about something. Does the speedrun community run Cyberpunk? Is that like an active community? What's my current opinion of Majora's Mask? So I like the art direction with Majora's Mask. I like how the reuse of characters actually make them kind of more important. I'm gonna be a little bit of a bitch here, right? Controversial. I'm still not the biggest fan of the whole time mechanic thing. And I know that's the whole point. So, it's like... I'm not sure if I click with this one as much as with Ocarina of Time. I'll still beat it. I'm not gonna abandon this game. I'll still beat it. But, like, when it comes to trying to play the randomizer of it, I'll probably give it a go, but... oof. It's gonna be difficult. It's gonna be difficult, really. To conclude, I believe glitches and exploits are a thing that serves the speedrunning community over literally no one else.
It's controversial to like the time mechanic, actually, which I don't understand why.
I think we'll agree to disagree if they're Ruffy, although that's a valid, that is a point that you have, and no one can take that away from you. That's the main thing. It's controversial to like the time mechanic, actually, which is I don't understand why. Thanks for the 100 bits, by the way. I appreciate it. I don't know, I exploit the glitches, fair. People like it, people don't like it. Alright, so, okay. Back to this game, because we've been having a lot of fun having a nice debate here. Where do I get this mask? Wandering spirits that could be found near the ranch. Like, do I have that already? Or am I missing a mask? Go into the barns on the first night, right, gotcha. Gotcha. Let's just go back then. Oh, you need the Zora? Oh. Well, where do I go next? Where do I go next then, Bear? Because it told me to go east. It told me to go east, and here I am. But like, I'm apparently blocked by the graveyard and this. So I need to race the brothers. Okay. Oh, you meant to go to the ocean, right? You meant to go to the ocean. Okay. See, I can be a bit stupid sometimes, you know. I am also culpable. I can be a bit stupid. Oh, because I did the ranch storyline, right? Well, I've went back in time now. Alright, let's blow this up. Jeez, those look, oh, whoops, I still have that mask on, oops. Nearly killed myself there. Okay, so there's nothing there. God, these things are annoying. Wah. Let's see what this says. Now rehearsing at Zora Hall. The Zora band of that deep sea sound. The Indigogos. Let me explore, Darth. Let me explore a little bit. I'm curious. Can you break all those jars behind me in one try? If you do it, I'll give you something good. So, all those jars, huh? Oh, okay. So one of those things. I suspect you'll need something like some sort of boomerang or something for those. Do. Let's have a look-see. When they finish their set, do they become the indie Gons? Wow. So rude. Four headwaters. Beaver's home. Beware of swift currents. Okay, I am aware. Wow. It's been a while since, Been a while since we've seen one of those, huh? I thought I blacklisted that, but clearly that's not working anymore. Bomb choose! Bomb choose! Let's have a swim. Nice. Now all of the things are attacking me. Get the Zora Mask. Right, well, I assume it's going to be in this area somewhere. Wow, those fishes are annoying. It's in the main beach, right? Gotcha. By the way, just so that we are clear here, no bad blood between anyone here. It's sometimes nice to have a little bit of a debate, even when people don't necessarily agree. But it's actually nice that people have different things. It's nice that people can have their own thoughts about these things, rather than everyone just purely going, you know, it's cool. HD packs. Well, this always makes me wish we'd get more remasters done. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's all about money, isn't it? It's the end of the day. Pirates Cove ahead. Look for seagulls. Okay. There's seagulls. I see seagulls over there. We can all agree Yoshi's better than Bear? I disagree with that. Speaking of remasters, oh, do you mean GTA, Ruffy? Is that what you're referring to? Oh, there's a Blood Rain remaster? What? Are you for real, Ruffy? Are you for real? Is that a thing? How can I get you to shore now? Don't judge me for buying the GTA when I'm done. I'm not judging you. To be honest, like, can I be honest about the GTA remastered? The only thing that makes me not want to get it is the price. Like, I'm not going to pay full price for it. But you know what? I would want that because looking at the bugs and shit like that, it looks fucking hilarious. I would want to do 1 or 2 streams of it. I would want to do 1 or 2 streams of it, just fucking around and just seeing what kind of glitches we can uncover. That would be fantastic. Now, how do you bring them to shore? Hearing the unlicensed music still in Vice Studios OS? Hell yeah. GTA got below 1 out of 10 on each platform Metacritics. Darth, so is that the critic score or is that the audience score? There's a key difference there. The few hours I watched Reese play was certainly exciting. Good. Oh, I need to take a look at that. I need to take a look at that at some point. Average of people score. So, okay, here's the thing. Another slightly controversial opinion about Metacritic. Audience score doesn't mean shit. No matter if it's good or bad, audience score really doesn't mean anything. Because whether it's a genuine number of people who have given it a bad score, or people who are using bots or things like that to basically drive it down, right? It can be either or, so it really doesn't mean anything. Kind of hilarious, I guess, but let's see what's in here. Oh, it's this dude. Rah. Rah. They may die. San Andreas is on Game Pass. It's on Xbox Game Pass though, and I need to basically plug my Xbox console in order for me to use it. Feels bad, man. I heard all I needed to hear when I saw yeah, when they pulled it from the PC store specifically, yeah. And I think they pulled it from PlayStation as well. I'm not sure if they pulled it from Xbox, though. So Metacritic is considered respectable for the critic scores. But the audience score, no one gives a shit. I'm gonna spoil that for you now. Alright, Bear. I'm dumb. I'm being very dumb today. I'm being super dumb. How do I get him to shore? To this day, I still haven't played San Andreas. Hey, Ruffy, like, not gonna lie to you. If you have an Xbox, and you have the original Xbox version of San Andreas, like, honestly, it's worth playing. It's worth playing. It actually can be pretty fun. Not the remastered one, though. Hell no. Oh, on land, how do you move a rocks? Oh, okay. Right. Wait, but I can't go in the water as gone. Oh my goodness. But before we do that, we have a raid going on. Kyle the Pug, TTV, coming on the raid of 4. Hello, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for the shout out.
Oh shit, it's a chance time.
Uh-oh, Mario Party Superstars.
It's a fucking chance time, Space. I'm not ready for this. Okay, yeah.
This can only be bad.
Oh, 30 coins. Why me? Come on. Why Oh my god, why?
It's always you though. It always happens to you. It happened to me last night when I was trying the Mario Party speedrun on master difficulty. It happened to me. It's
like,
bad.
Anything else not?
But yeah, thank you so much for that raid. You're also playing Majora's Mask. How was that for you? You're probably having a much better time than I am at the moment because I'm being incredibly dumb at the moment. But yeah, no, thank you. So those who don't know me, I'm Yoshi Chief, and I like to play Resident Evil, Mario Party, randomizers, speedruns, and things. And I'm just playing for Majora's Mask on a casual basis, just so I can, you know, have some fun, try and figure things out. So thank you so much for that raid, and thank you for the follow as well. Welcome to Island Paradise. Please enjoy your stay. Yeah, Duff, I'm being very dumb here. How do I move a rock? I can't move anything. I'm in water. Hello? Press A to push. Where? Oh, I didn't know you could grab him from behind. When have you ever done that? For real, when have you ever done that in water in a Zelda game? For real here. For real. When has that ever happened? When have you last done this? No wonder I didn't figure it out. That's so stupid. Yoshi's never grabbed another man from behind? Wow. Excuse you, Ruffy. Excuse you. Yes, but to me that wasn't really clear that I could do that. Like, you have to understand, I work with video games too much, so I always kind of see myself looking at Matrix code, basically. So I kind of miss shit like this. That's the other side of the coin. Also, I don't like to play Pepsi Man. Don't believe Ruffy. He's lying. He's lying to you. One, two, three. Oh, baby, listen to me. The carnival's beginning soon. We're the ones they're waiting to see. But that girl, our vocalist, she's laid some strange eggs, and she's lost her voice. You can't hear what she says. Whoa, oh, in Great Bay, now something is happening. Is it now? Baby! Oh, baby, listen to me. I don't want to beg. Gerudo pirates. They stole that girl's eggs. I went to stop the Gerudo pirates, then bow and bam. I got knocked down and here I am. Baby! If I die like this, even if I die, it won't be in peace, that's for sure. Somebody please rescue her eggs before the pirates take their toll. Oh, somebody, please heal my soul. That's all. Thank you. See, here, that's more clear. That's more clear in what you're supposed to do. This Zora sounds like Mick Jagger. Well, he even had voice clips saying baby, you know, so I had to kind of do it like that. Oh, this looks sad. Play in the band. Ba-na. And there it is. The Zora Mask. Oh yeah. The Zora Mask. Tell me when you finish the game. Considering I've been trying to pace it for like one between each dungeon, it'll probably be another 2-3 weeks, I'd say. Maybe. So I'll get back to you then. I'll probably play until I get to the Great Bay Temple, and then I'll probably stop, to be honest. That's my current thoughts. Wow. I won't sing. I'm not gonna sing. Because I'm bad at it. So now I have the final D-pad assigned, so... Oh, Jesus Christ! That's horrifying. That is actually horrifying. Whee! Oh, we're just, oh, okay, it won't let me go. It won't let me go that far. Link, the 10-year-old therapist, says only advice is to play the Song of Healing. Wow. What is going on? Hang on a second. Let me just mute my tweet deck, because that... Apparently I'm being pinged. Right, I see. General reminder that in order to participate in this chat, because of all of the bot happenings that's been happening, you know, a few months ago, you are required phone verification. And phone verification is easy as fuck. Just need a phone. Shouldn't take you that long to do. But it's one of those necessary things. Unfortunately. Just to keep not just myself, but the rest of chat safe from those nasty, nasty attacks. I'm just swimming out to sea, by the way. That's just what I'm doing. Okay, let's see if I can go through this way. Like, the thing is, I really don't want to paraphrase something that Blizzard has said, because Blizzard are assholes. So I'm not going to do it, but, like, at the same time. Look at those combat moves, though. Okay, so now I should be able to go down, right? Oh god, it's a like. No! No! Likes are bad. Okay. I want to surface, thank you. There we go. Oh, okay, so there's like a little shield thing. Ah, okay, and that's the boomerang thing. Okay, let's just try that on the pots. So, hopefully... Well... Oh, come on! Fuck you, taking my rupees. Okay, so I'll need to figure out how to... Okay. So it is just aiming at the center and then going outwards then. No! Damn it. Yeah, don't take all my rupees. I have no rupees anyway, so it's fine. Oh! I have to stand further back. Oh, so close. So close. I'll just have to eat the loss. Wah, wah. Oh, really? That was so close. Oh, for fuck's sake. Maybe I have to move a little bit closer then. Just a bit, like that. Maybe that'll work. Nope. That was actually worse. It was actually worse. Let's try this. Yeah. Okay, that's better. Let's try a little further back still. That didn't work. There we go. Got it. Got it. Oh, for fuck's sake, really? 90 rupees. So that's all it was. Nice, okay. Were you able to get an empty bottle from the beavers on top of the waterfall? On top of the waterfall, you say? And the satisfaction of beating the scammer. So there's nothing here other than a like. We do not like the likes. Alright. Enough of this city place. Wee. Alright, let's go to this place then. Breaking. Xbox boss Phil Spencer has joined the chorus of industry criticizing Activision, but telling staff in an email obtained by Bloomberg that Xbox is evaluating all aspects of our relationship. Oh, really? Really? Oh, okay. So not only did Sony say something, but now Phil Spencer has joined it. Oh, this ain't looking good. You can't reach the beaver shouldn't make me laugh, but it did. So I need to... Yeah. Not the Spence. To be fair, Ruffy, Phil Spencer has been better than its previous, What was the previous guy's name? What's his name? I can't remember. I know Phil's better, though. Which is not saying an awful lot, but still. Major Beppis. That's the... Okay. Until I find out what his actual name is, that's his name now. Major Beppis. It's official. I decree it. The Ruffy decree. What do you want? Are you checking the stage? Something wrong with the lighting. The lighting, you say? Oh, whoops. Wrong one. There we go. Oh, gosh, I have no arrows. Where do I get arrows from? Oh, I guess TTS thinks this is too long. Another tech news, though from a couple weeks ago, a new Windows update made a certificate go obsolete, causing several built-in apps to stop working, including Snippet. Cool, good thing I didn't update them. As advice, Microsoft said, use print screen key and paste in Paint, except Paint was discontinued 2 years ago. Oh, dear. Well, it's a good thing I didn't update. I can't update to Windows 11. Unless it's a Windows 10 update, in which case, oops. Guess I will try not to. Thanks for the 100 bits, though. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. It's a Windows 11 update. I don't even have Windows 11 then. I'm fine. Okay. I can't get Windows 11 because I need to update my BIOS before I do. Haha. Oh, okay, so that won't work then. I should have figured because they're like special torches rather than like normal torches. Should have figured that. We have a rule in this house. Oh, hello. Is this your room? I'll sell you a green potion for 40 rupees. Sure. Yay! No updating to the next OS until at least one service pack. Did Windows 10 ever have a service pack? Does that mean you're still on Windows 7? Or 8, rather. Because I know 8 has a service pack. Wow, this room is pretty empty. Vigor took the plunge of 10, right, yeah. I mean, to be honest, 10... Ultimately, 10 didn't really have that many problems for what I remember. I think they stopped calling them service packs of 10. Right, that's fair. Hello. No. Ba-dum. Shorter lifespan of Windows? I thought Windows 8 was pretty short. I could be mistaken, though. Windows 8 certainly felt very short, at least. I know Vista was also short as fuck. Right, so we need to look for some pirates. I assume you can swim out this way. Duh-duh. Oh, okay, that's just easy back here. What about over there? Excuse? Same as Vista, same as XP, but XP got extended. Yeah, XP became a zombie. XP became a zombie. Also, wow, they're lights now. That's not good. Now there are lights everywhere. Can I not? Okay, apparently I can't actually use that. Use your magic shield while swimming. Oh, right, yeah, that's to stop that. Okay, right. Right, let's go find some pirates. Although I'll probably stop soon anyway, to be honest. It's getting to that point where I probably should sleep. Because tomorrow I'm gonna be visiting a certain bear after work. And that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be awesome. Beep beep. Bear, I said. I know what I said. Okay, right, this is the right place. This is the right direction. Jesus, how many likes are there? Fucking hell. And Emily's up to? Awesome. Awesome, I can say hello. Nah, 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 nah. Oh, there's a statue there, right. I best hit that at some point. Wah. Wow. That was some hit. Did I? God damn it, Darth. Why did you leave me back here? I already hit it. Wow. I feel like I'm not trusted sometimes. I feel like I'm not trusted sometimes, and that makes me sad. Well, you might have had your eyes elsewhere for like a few seconds. Like, it's not like you can constantly keep your eyes on the stream for like hours on end. You're gonna have something distract you, so I get that. So I see... Yeah, I visited the lab. I went in and talked to the guy. And he was like, eggs. Brr, 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 brr. So I certainly did. Oh, here we go. Banana. Right, I assume bad things happen if they see me, just like an Ocarina of Time. So, with that in mind... There's no point in saving at the statue. I'll Song of Time it when I'm done. Because then I could just warp there, can't I? Saving at the statue and just for a temporary save is kind of pointless. Oh no. A locked gate. Whatever shall I do? I should probably surface at some point. Okay, I'm just waiting. Just waiting. And let's see. Let's go. Aha! Dive. Boom. Wow. Stop bonking ahead. Aha. Hooray! A red rupee. A red rupee is nice. Darius! Hi! How's it going? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. How do I check my animated emotes? It's in the same page as your regular emotes, Darius. It's in the same page. I currently have 5 slots, apparently. Very happy with that. I've only got 1 up now, but I'm going to, after stream, I'm going to check the rest out. Oh, is he not actually had it rolled out to him yet? Okay. Then that's probably that. That's probably the real answer. Also, I'm being very dumb here. Yeah, you see, this is part of the fun. Seeing me do dumb shit like this. That's the real fun, isn't it? And be like, oh, Yoshi, we thought you were a real gamer. How can you do dumb shit like this in a video game that's popular? God damn it, Yoshi, we thought better of you. I'm not saying you are. I'm just kind of envisioning in general. I'm just kind of envisioning. Yeah, like, at the moment, I don't think I have to commission any, like, urgently, but at the rate things are going, I'm probably gonna need to. So I might have to, go talk to, Lilac, the artist that does my emotes. Can't believe Yoshi's so good at Fortnite, but can't even Majora's Mask. Implying that I've played Fortnite. I know you've kappaed it, but still. I see the kappa. But I just find it weird that you use that as an example. Okay, so I can't break them. Can I pick them up? I have capped it, therefore it is therefore it is spoken word. I guess so. Oh my fucking god, really? You must fulfill the prophecy? Are you telling me I have to play Fortnite now? Is that what you're saying? Or to be better at Majora's Mask? Because, like, I can try. I can try to be better at Majora's Mask. You cannot be a true gamer unless you've mastered the Fortnite. Only if I get to, like, I don't know, who can you play as now? Aren't there, like, so many different characters that you can play as now? Or are they, like, only limited time events? Whee! Up I go. Uppies. Uppies. Oh wow, I would have actually hit a bomb if I stayed up there. There you go. That was something smart. Okay. That's looking scary. If I'm honest with you. It's looking pretty scary. There's the moon. Now what? Nevelation, Nevelation. Holy shit, you've raided me quite a few times, haven't you? That's very kind of you. Thank you so much for that hacking raid. You are very sweet. Cheers for the shout out.
We have an 8, a 7, and a 5. Deft, what did you do?
I took away 8 and took away 4, and that was correct. Suck it, math.
I mean, it worked! Gotta
What game is that in the clip? I'm curious. Although it's not related to what you just played. You just played Sam and Max, The Devil's Playhouse. Season 3, if I recall. Season 2 Remastered is actually coming out in December, and I plan to get it. So that's cool. Sam and Max is always good. How was Sam and Max for you? Thank you so much for the raid. For those who don't know me, I'm Yoshi Chief, and I like to play speedruns, randomizers, Resident Evil, Mario Party, all that jazz. But I'm doing a casual playthrough of Majora's Mask at the moment. That's where we're at. Pressing buttons and random buttons solve the puzzle. Nice. Nice. Good shit. Good shit. We Were Here Together. A tough co-op puzzle game. Ooh. Sounds like something I should try sometime, maybe. Ah. I did a smart. Right. Now what? Da-na-na. Sam Max is very taxing. There's a lot of non-logical solutions to puzzles. It's frustrating. I would say, then, if you're kind of frustrated by that game, because here's the thing. Do you know about Hit the Road? The really classic one. The real classic one. That one was quite taxing to me as well. That one had some very tricky puzzles. But it's also very funny, so you should give that a go, if you can. You have it and never got anywhere? Well, there you go. You know the feeling then, you know the feeling. As long as you're having fun, though, that's the main thing. Oh, well. Literally just walked into there. Okay, so it starts you there. Alright, that's not too bad. That's actually not too bad. Okay. So don't enter that door. That's the first step, right? Also, I have the feeling you get the hook shot somewhere. Oh, hydrate, you say? Alright. You got it. You got it. It's just a struggle between them. That's fair. That's fair. Nah. 2 hydrates in 1. Wowzers. Let's see. So that ladder's ideal, but there's this guard over there. Going inside that door is death. Let's see. What else can I do? Where can I go? Oh, there's a chest here. Well, I can't resist a chest, can I? Yeah! It's worth 20 rupees. That's very nice. Unless there is a way to get to that ladder? I guess so, because... Alright, YOLO. YOLO. YOLO, 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 YOLO. YOLO, 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 YOLO. Oh, fuck. Well, I nearly walked into that one. Where do you go? Where are you going? Where are you going? Go this way. That's it. Yeah. Whew. Okay. What did that do for me? Not very much. Oh, wait, no, there's a door here. There's a door here. You want to play this game one day? Only played it once, but I got every mask. Nice. I should probably try and get every mask, right? I should try. It just depends on my mood. Also, there's a bee. Or wasp. Okay. What does that tell me? I've been waiting for you. And did you find the rest of the eggs? Wait, why am I saying it in that voice? We'll become the laughing stock. Sea snakes. Silence. There are 4 eggs here now. Go find the other 3 before those sea snakes eat them. Okay. Zora eggs are the only clue we have about that dragon cloud floating over the bay. If what that strange moss one says is true. In that dragon cloud. Living the good life. Damn, really? She really must want an omelette. Well. You mean that? Okay. Yeah, the bee flew... The bee kind of flew out here into, yeah. Tattle just told me. Tattle just told me the solution. Yeah. Ah! Not the bees. Not the bees. Thanks, Tattle. You told me the solution. Cool. Okay, and now I should, hopefully, be able to not get, like, immediately spotted. There you go. Is that gonna be the hook shot? It might be. It might be. Oh, yeah. You found the hook shot. It looks really, really weird. I'm sorry, but it does. It looks very strange compared to Ocarina of Time's. As long as it works, though. That's one of the eggs, right? It must be. How do I break it? Now, is there anything I can latch onto here before I exit? Doesn't really seem to be, no. Doesn't the HD texture pack look so gorgeous, though? It looks so good. And that's how it works. Yes, Benji. It is a casual playthrough of Majora's Mask. And I didn't tell you beforehand. No, I guess not. I'm sorry. But yes, it is. And I'm playing with the HD texture pack too. So it looks pretty. Bruh. Oh, a chest. Yes. I know. I know you do. I know you do. In fact, tell you what. There you go. Okay, this isn't quite Majora's Mask, so this is Ocarina of Time.
Oh. River in the water temple contains a heart container. Yeah, get fucked, Yoshi! Get fucked! Well, there's still a fucking gold skull to know.
Alright, so, to give people context of what that was. So I was in Benji's stream. He was doing Ocarina of Time randomizer, right? And one of the hints he found was the Ocarina of Time song was the Song of Time, right? So naturally, me being a troll, tried to instill a fear that, oh, maybe one of the Way of the Hero items could be in the water temple, but in the river chest, because if that happens, then you would have required to do all dungeons in order to get behind there. But because he found that hint that said the river chest was a junk item, basically. That dispelled that theory, and that's why I was like, go get fucked. Oh, that made me laugh. That made me laugh. It was great. But yeah, go check Benji out. Benji does great things, and is also my co-compatriot of the speedrunners part of the storytellers. So you can chat to either one of us about speedrun stuff if you're in the storytellers group. It's great. Zelda speedrunner, OOT, Majora's Mask, and soon Twilight Princess. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I need to keep an eye on those when you get to it. Wait, what did I say? Oh, princess. Okay. Princess. My apologies. I'm sorry. But I'm gonna stop pretty soonish this session. I just want to get this part out of the way and just get to the start of the Great Bay Temple, and I'll do that next week. We could not forget the sass. Yeah, that's true, actually. That's true. Are you for real? You can't backflip over this? What? Excuse? Game? Yes, that was a damage boost. I'm sure. Okay, just make your cycle. Make your cycle. Oh, piss off! Look, you're even stuck. You're even stuck where you are. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. Got him. Yeah, I bet. See, now this is going to be the part where I'm going to be extremely careless. And I'm probably going to get caught multiple times. Na 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 na. I see. I guess I'll have to be a little bit more patient then, huh? Shoot her ass. I mean, I guess I could, but I guess I'm lazy. Halt. It takes courage to come thieving in the pirate's fortress. I'm going to love doing this to you. What are you gonna do to me? Well, what are you gonna do to me? Wow, Benji is so rude. Nice. Killed her in 2 hits. Now she's a scrub. Yeah. Fuck you. Break it. Says the one who needs OP swords. I didn't need it. I was just told to get one. What's the difference? Unless it's 100%, this is noob strats. I don't think I'm quite doing 100%, but might be doing all masks, so. Okay, do you actually need to do anything to get the egg here? Like, I'm actually confused. Like, is there a fecking switch? I've thrown everything at it. I'm being really dumb. I'm being stupid. Oh yeah. That's the thing. We banter. We banter. It's all good. It's all good. Can I smash you? I am overthinking it. I fully agree that I am overthinking it. Because a lot of people do that, to be fair. Oh my god. It's gonna be so fucking stupid. Okay. Okay, look up. I'm looking up. Wait a minute. God damn it. Fuck's sake. Don't make fun of me. Let me get the egg. Get the egg. Get the fucking egg. Jesus Christ. Oh, well, okay. Well, thanks, Darth. I wanted to try. I wanted to try and figure it out myself, but okay, fine. Fine. You could just tell me the solution. We already talked about this stuff, remember? Alright, well, fuck you. Fuck you, Oyster. I hate you. Ugh! Open your mouth. Oh my god. I'm actually going to die to this thing. I'm actually going to die to this thing. There we go. Dead. Okay, so let me make it clear. If I want help, I will actually say along the lines of, "Hey, I need help with this thing. Please." I will make it explicitly clear. I'll make it explicitly clear. If you surface from water and hug a climbable edge, you can press A immediately to quick grab the edge. Ah, okay, okay. Okay, okay. So there's actually one other egg I'm missing then, which I remember passing. Boop. Which is this one. Ta-da! Okay, so I've got 2 eggs. I know they said they had 4, but I only have 3 bottles. Do I have to literally go back, give the eggs, and then go back here? Is that how it works? Because that's kind of lame if that's true. Oh, yes. Yes, okay, right. At least I know. Kinda lame. Yeah, I know I can fly to town. Still lame, though. Oh, 1 egg and hook shot on the first trip? Ah, okay. I see. I see. We'll tell you what, then. Because it's actually getting pretty late, let's just drop off what we have now. Let's drop off what we have now, because we've got 2. Do we have to give the eggs to the professor dude or to the Zora who's sad? Oh, you drop them over the aquarium. Ah, so this thing, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Sounds about right. So, I actually have to take back what I said to Darth a while ago. I have to actually do a callback and say I was wrong about something, because turns out if I did go back in time, I'd have to basically do this process again. So we're just gonna, well, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make a save state here. Bush. But we're also gonna do this thing. We're gonna do that. So yeah, so this is probably the one instance where, yes, this is actually more useful than Song of Time. It's getting quite late. There it is, and you can see there's the out. The saving is not in the Japanese version. Oh, okay. Okay. So is it literally just Song of Time? Or you're shit out of luck? Interesting. Interesting, GG. Yeah, so it's been about 5.5 hours. It's coming up to midnight, and yeah, I'm just feeling a little bit tired. Oh, free save files. Right, I see. That's a weird concession. So here's what we did. Here's what we did today. We beat the Snowfall Temple. And we've gotten, now we have, as you can see there, we have 11 masks. Which is nice. It's nice. And we're just about to continue doing the Pirates Cove and doing the Great Bay Temple as well. I'm probably gonna hate it. So, you know, that's gonna be super fun. But yeah, so that'll be it for me today. It's been great. And I'll be doing more next Thursday. So Thursday, until I beat the game, will be my Majora's Mask Day. So join me doing that next Thursday. Next time I'll be on will be Sunday. I did state about 4 o'clock, but it might be a little bit later. And we're going to be doing a mini marathon of Resident Evil randomizers. So that's going to be RE2 OG, RE3 OG, RE1 Remake, and RE2 Remake randomizers. Hell yeah. That's going to be super fun. Sounds like hell suits you. Hell yeah. It does. So, thanks for people for dropping by the way. You're great. You're fantastic. Let's go.
Enrico!
Yeah?
There you go. There it is. There it is.
Boy.
My boy, this run was what all true warriors strive for. Let's go to the goodbye screen and say goodbye to you lovely lot.